Hello, good morning. We are live. Yes, we are. Well, yesterday was an amazing day. We got a lot done. Just a recap if you missed it and you haven't watched the VOD yet, we uh, got through all of the thaumaturgy quests and we got a little bit into uh, Black Mage, as you can see. We got also into the 3 hard mode trials for Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. We completed those. And we completed the 2 level 50 dungeons that were released in Realm Reborn 2.0, which was Wondrous Palace and Amdapur Keep. Now that we've got those, we now have quite a few things that we can do to help get our gear going. When we get our characters up to level 50. So I'll just show those off real quick. Get into our duty here. Okay. There we go. We can just see our face. So, with the ability to have Amdapur Keep and Wondrous Palace, we got the high level dungeon roulette by completing the 3 hard mode trials. We were able to get the trial roulette. So completing the main story gives us the main scenario roulette, so we can get Tomestones of Poetics from these. We can get Tomestones of Poetics from here, and we can get Tomestones of Poetics here, which is going to help immensely as we are trying to put together our in our quote-unquote level 50 in-game gear, so we can do fun things like Binding Coil of Bahamut. So we are still going to be leveling up our ARR classes to level 50, and when we get one of those classes completely geared, which is likely going to be Paladin, we will start and go do the first wing of the Coil of Bahamut. So something to look forward to. We only need some accessories and a foot piece. So we're getting very, very close. Just a little bit more farming we gotta do, but hopefully not too long. But without further ado, we are going to continue leveling our Black Mage. So let's go do that, shall we? So when we left off, we were at Black Mage 35. We need to get a few more levels to level 40 to get the next quest from Malai. So let's go do some leveling. So let's look at our hunting log, see what we still have left to do. So we are going to show the incomplete ones. Okay, so we need to get the Spriggans, the Plasmoids, the Ice Sprites, the Feral Crocs, and the Will-O-Wisp, and the Golden Fleeces. So let's go find our Spriggans. And we'll open our Thaumaturge hunting log. That is not the correct log. That's the correct one. Copy. Paste that into our document so we don't lose it. Alessa Raven, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Glad to see you. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the kingdom. Let's hear the bop, the nice, lovely beats. Excellent. Welcome in, Alyssa. So, I don't know if you have seen me before or watched any of the VODs. I'm still in the process of putting the VODs up on YouTube. But we are leveling up Black Mage today, and we are currently level 35. So still got a little ways to go before we get our next job quest. But yesterday we completed all of the hard mode trials that were introduced in A Realm Reborn 2.0, which was Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda hard. And we also... Oh, excellent! You found me from Twitter. Thank you. I certainly will. Let me go ahead and do that now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to see you come in from Twitch. Let's see. Followers. There we go. I gave you the follow back. I do hope you enjoy the stream. Seeing as you're new here, let me tell you a little bit about how I approach the game. So, I am leveling my character here through the main story, but as I do so, I'm doing it based on the order in which Square Enix released the game. So, as an example, I completed the main 2.0 main story quest, and then I now am going through and I'm leveling each of the jobs, the classes that were released in that time, as well as doing the dungeons and the trials and the raids that we're going through. So yesterday we completed the hard mode trials for Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, and we also completed the 2 level 50 dungeons that were introduced, which is Wanderer's Palace and Arum Vale. Today, we're going to see how far we can get through leveling up Black Mage, and if we still have time after that, we'll go ahead and move on to probably Gridania and start picking up our one of the 3 jobs from there. So I hope you are a chatterbox in chat. If you want to lurk, that's totally fine too. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get on with today's stream. Also, just a real quick, there is a link to the Discord in the About section. If you have Discord and you want to join our community that we're building over there, go ahead and click that link and come in and have a great time meeting and helping us build a community. All right, without further ado, we were looking to start our journey into our hunting log. All right, so let's see. It looks like our next mark here is the Spriggans and Central Shroud. Let me ask you a question, Alyssa. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV as well, or is this your first time kind of seeing the content? Go to 11, 16. I'm still pretty new at streaming, so I'm still trying to figure out how everything works and kind of find my own rhythm and my own voice. But I do thank you for the follow. That is so helpful. Alright, looks like we need to kill 2 of these. We are out of mana. There we go. Level 34. Oop. Let's go ahead and get our Chocobo out, so he can get some experience. And let's go ahead and eat some lovely boiled eggs. And we want now to go to Iron Lake and Outer Lenosha. let's see. Next one is plasmoids. We're getting some phrases today. Okay, so the plasmoids. All right, X25 and Y18. Down hall. Do, 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 do. There's our buddies. Go ahead and get 5 of these dudes. And 2, and let's flip over to ice. We'll go ahead and get our ice going. Alright, there's number 4. Hit it with the fire 3. Hit it with another fire 2. Flip back over to ice. And it is down. We are now level 36. Alright. Next stop, Caristus. The chicken died. No, unholy. Don't let the chicken die. We can't have that. We gotta get him back. I think he went after this fate a little too much. Let's get him to someplace safer, shall we? Okay, next stop, Ice Sprites. X 20 by 30. How's the moon crafting going, Unholy? All right. Five, two. 5-3. One sprite. Let's get it back. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying the moon crafting. I know for a lot of people it's something that they really enjoy. I've gotten on my main, I've gotten one of the relics done, but I haven't done a whole lot more because I've been streaming a lot more. Whoop. Yeah, I really do like how they supply the mats for us too. That's real helpful for backspace. Alright, number 3. Need 2 more. Have you done any of the new Occult Crescent yet? Here's number 4. Perfecto. Let's see. There's our buddy. And number 5. Okay, Feral Crocs up in Dragonhead. 26, 24. Remind me what you said your crafters are up to now? Didn't you say it was like 80 or something? And number 3. And this should be number 4. And there is number 38. Alright, next stop is Snake Vault in the South Shroud. We need Will-o'-the-Wisps. Nice rate 24. Quarry Mill. Whee, let's go. Here's our first one. Don't attack my boy. Crazy deep little mouse. Let's let Odin get some HP back. house. Two, three. Can't wait until I can get some spell speed up in this place. That'll be nice. Here's number 4. And number 5. And level 37. Alright, last one. Eastern Thanalan. And let's go get some places. After this, I think I'm going to do a quick leveling dungeon. See if that can get me up to level 40. So we can get the next quest. Because while we do have 26 allowances, I do want to save those for some other things, maybe. Actually, no. We might do that and save the leveling dungeon for when we want to cap out on Black Mage. I think that'll work. I think that'll work better. 2721. Yeah. The Furbles. The Furby Furbles. Alright, we got these dudes at level 40. And let's restore some HP before we take on the next one. Oh. Little Mr. Mirror Knight wanted a piece of us. And here's number 3. Go ahead and use that. Fortunately for us, these things aren't aggro until we aggro them, so we can kind of take our time. There's number 4. And here's our last one. Hit with the fire 1 to finish. Fire 3. It'll be nice when we can get fire 3 procs. Okay. We're going to be a little bit out of, we can't do the level 5 until we hit 40 anyway, so let's get out of aggro range. And let's take a look at what lev quests we can do at our level. Let's organize this by level. So we're looking for 35s. Sure we got all of those. Let's go. Let's look at our journal. Yeah, let's do it by location. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and hide only missing on our viewer here. Let's see. Is there any more level 35s we can do? Level 30s in the South Shroud. Level 40s in Northern Thanalan. Okay. So do we want to go to Eastern Lenosha, or do we want to go? Let's go to Thanalan. Let's go to... Let's go to... Let's stay where it's warm. Let's go to Eastern Lenosha. These are the Wineport Labs. Let's go talk to Alien and get some extra levels here. Yes. Alright, let's accept all of these and see what that gets us. Alright, so I need to kill the things. Kill all the things. Get you. Okay, we got the bright seeds. Let's do it legit. With a fire ice 3. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah. Nah, he's cool. And there's our third one. Flip over and back into Blizzard. There's number 1. Let's do Necrolocus. Get a little bit more mana back. There's one page. Alright, we got that's 2. And I think that'll be 3 pages. And there's 4. We should have one more. And level 38. Bomb. And the bomb is down. Let's go. No. Next one, Bud Bates. Let's find our thing we need to kill for the putting the things out. There he is. A coastal mandragora. Hit it with a lightning. That got MP. Alright. First thing. First location. Let's hope we're lucky. Come on, Izema. Give me good luck. No evidence of an unsightly buffalo. An unexpected visitor. No. There's number 2. Okay, where's our other one? It should be up here. There's 2 and 3, so let's see. There's one buffalo. See if we're lucky on this last one. Oh, we were. Fantastic. Nope. And we now have the last one. And this should be a slash beckon. And we'll go slash beckon. Copy that. I do believe she's going up there. So let's go ahead and take care of the stuff that's in her path first. Let's get the mumble jaw. They want to target. Very nice. That fire. Yep, that fire should have done it. Alright, let's... Whoop, it's too far away. Get this coral real quick. And it's down. Yeah, let's go. Up a little bit more. You're eating pelican. No, no, we do not want here eating pelicans. Get out of here. Nor do we eat here eating raptors either. No. Oh. We lost that because this silly raptor killed our Lev quest target. Well, let's retry it. Initiate. Okay, let's try this again. Let's do this again. Guess the treasure coffer's closer. Ooh, a longbow. That'll be nice for art for Bard later. That'll be nice for Bard later. This way. Nope, too far away. You are going to be the worst one. There we go. We are going to heal up. Ooh. $80 looking okay now. Okay, so we take out the pelican. That one's down. Take care of the raptor. Let's get rid of that grass raptor before it decides that our cat girl is too tasty of a meal. Come to us. Good, good. 92%. And we got her to safety. Excellent. Yes. So if we get to level 40, we did not. Alright. Another round, shall we? Alright, we gotta eliminate the cruel pups. Ooh, I don't like the fact that we have that. That's not good. I have the high ground, Anakin. Ooh. Get our mana back. Trade it with the file 3. And again, more file 3. There we go. There's number 3. And fire 1. Generate with the 5 Blizzard 3 spam. There we go. And fire 3. Fire 3. Fire 3. Fire 2. And we got it. An inebriated imp. So we're out here killing drunk imps. Got it. Sounds like a fun day at the bar. Just gotta go kill some drunk imps. Easy. Easy game. And there's our last one. That's 3. Nope. Let's get this one. You goblin outlaws. You're not brave. You're not like Braveflox. Braveflox is a woman of refinement and elegance. You are just childish brutes. And we need just one more. File 3. File 3 again. And not 5. Uh-oh. The bubble bombs. And that one's done. Nope. Last one. Let's see what we get out of this one. Unsightly buffalo. Okay. Let's get some unsightly buffaloes. No buffaloes, but we do have some pelicans. And another pelican. Fun. And let's see, up here, possibly. No buffaloes up north. Okay. Yeah, it was a shot. And Odin is ranked 10. We need to get him. We need to get him an onion. We need need to get my boy an onion so he can keep leveling. Maybe break out some of the healer stuff. My boy needs an onion. Alright, let's see if we can find these bubblers. There's the first one. Sacrifice the body for the DPS. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Wonder how much the onions are going for in this world. There's our number 4. Yes. 90K. Well, if that's the case, I'm good. Okay. I'm making an executive decision. We are going to take an onion from my main, and we are going to bring it on over here. Unholy, I'm going to log in on my main, grab an onion, and I'm going to give it to you so you can give it to Hime. Got it? You guys will see what my main looks like. That, my friends, is a level 100 paladin. Isn't she pretty? And we are going to go to our house. This is my Shirogane house. I would give you a tour, but let's see. I think I have it on my saddlebag. do I have it on my saddlebag? I don't have it on my saddlebag. Where do I have it? Nope. Slash search. Where did I put it? No, not there. Where did I put it? Not in that one. No. Did I put it on my battle returner? Where did I put you? I know what I'll do. I will go and get it, search on the market board, and that will tell me where I put my onion. I have it on Astrid. Okay. On Astrid. Oh. Thought I saw her. Block 4. There it is. Alright, now that we've got that, we can log back out. We will, I'll show you guys how data center works. So this is how data center travel works. So first, you want to get onto the character in which you want to travel. And when you're visiting another data center, you do need to log out. You can't just click and eat the right and do your world travel. But we go and do that. We're going to visit another data center. We're going to select world. And we are going to go to Dynamis Golem. Confirm. And it'll take a little bit, but we will travel to Dynamis. So the reason why I'm doing this is our boy Odin, he's level 10 and he can't get any more experience until he gets a Thabdarian onion, which will unlock the next tier of things. So feeding him an onion, seeing as I grow onions on my main character, I'm taking one of the ones that I've grown, and I'm going to transfer them to my buddy Unholy Ecstasy on the Golem here. And then I'm going to then log out of my main, and Unholy is going to then trade that onion to our streaming character. Alright, Unholy, meet me in Ul'dah, if you don't mind. While we wait for him, let's go ahead and and you see that I have a little bird friend on my main. This guy is fished up by a level 100 Fisher retainer. We'll talk about retainers and sending them out on missions a little later on, but this is something you can kind of look forward to. Now, he is RNG. You're not guaranteed to get him. You can't target him, but when you send your retainers out on 18-hour missions, they do have a chance of, a Fisher does have a chance of coming back with one of these little guys. Hello, Unholy. Come over here. Flash beckon. Flash pet. Flash hug. Must hug and pet all the smalls. And we are going to trade him an onion. Now we are going to log out. And we'll make sure to send Miss Nakano back to her home world. We'll send her back to her home world. Proceed. And she's back on Primal in our home world. Alright, that's good. That's what we want. We're not going to go ahead and log in her. We only wanted to do that so we could get our onion. So let's go visit Hime again. In, and we'll go to Ul'dah so we can meet Unholy and he can give us our onion. And then we can feed our onion to our boy. And then he will be able to level up further. I probably would have bought it had I had way more money than 400,000 gil, but I am not going to sit there and waste 90,000 gil when I could get one from myself for free. Just makes sense in my mind. Hello, welcome in, Mundane Backflip. Thank you for lurking. And let's go back. And let's go get our onion. So we can level up Odin. And get back to leveling up Black Mage. Slash pet. Slash hug. You better not eat it. You better not have eaten my onion. That's for Odin, not Tonberries. Yep. You can go to level 110 as long as I can ride you and you fight and you fight my enemies. Then you can eat the Tavnarian onion. Alright, back. Let's see, we got another little bit more to go. Alright, let's go to Kyrthus. Let's go get those. Alright. Feed him an onion. And there we go. Max rank is now 11. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. And I think we'll move the south. Yes. Yes, I am. Accept, 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 accept. And alright. We are going to kill things. Like we do. I think we're actually dressed pretty appropriately for Kirsten weather. I think we are. Hit it with a fire 3. And find another fire 3. And a fire 1. And get something. Some XP back. And we're gaming. We're gaming. Oh yes, we are. We are gaming. Really, I got snapshot. We got snapshot. Game chat. That sucks. We got snapshot again. The hell? Yeah, there's number 2. Get our HP back. There we go. Snapshot this. Snapshot this. I just find it funny that we're going to destroy napalm with fire aspected spells when they are in fact bombs. I find that hilarious. Another napalm. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can't find this third melt water gubu. Melt water gubus. frostbitten goo. And that, oh, we found it. We found it, chat. Achoo. And it's down. Nope. Let's see. Alright, still got a long way to go. Initiate. No, I don't think you're going to hit me with that firebolt. I don't think that's going to how that works. I hit you with fire. You do not hit me with fire. Fire 3 spell. Alright, there's 2 pages. Oh, please. There we go. There's number 3. Let's not die. Thank you. And there's 5 of 5. Oh no! A pudding! Whatever are we gonna do? Let's burn it. Let's burn the pudding. Yes, we put a nice glaze on the top of the pudding. Okay, so this is another one of the Becken ones. Becken. Ice 3, Blizzard 3, I should say. There we go. Hit it with a Fire 3. Those eggs are mighty tasty. Don't make me feel like I can get, oh, I don't know, 3% more EXP. Which honestly doesn't sound like much, but considering all of the other things that we've got going on, it definitely adds up. Oh no, wolf and a snapjaw. Let's not let... Ooh. That was close. That was close, chat. I don't want to get that close again. That's number 3. Get a little bit further. A little too far away. Okay. Still too far away. You are not going to eat this slam today. No, no, you are not. Do not eat my little lost you. Do not eat it. Not allowed. Ooh, our little lost you almost got ganked, but we managed to not let it die. 27. Let's get a little bit inside the gates. 99, really. There we go. No, not yet. And cower to the people. Take out the Google. All XP is good XP. All XP is good XP. Get some rich soil. What do you think the rich soil is, chat? I have my suspicions. Ooh. There's 4 and next one. Five. Five, 3. 5, 3. 6. And 7 is down here. There's our last rich soil. And another white wolf for good measure. I think we'll go ahead and take that so we can get more XP. More. Must have more XP. All the XP. And there we go. Yes, let's go ahead and turn it in. Collect the rewards. And there we go, level 40. Bring out your dead 4. Alright. Back to Ul'dah. I am going to go take a little break to grab some more to drink and use the restroom. I will be right back. And we'll keep going with leveling up Black Mage. phone now? Or are you gonna now know more? Yeah, that's the way to go. Okay. Alright, I am back. Got some more liquid refreshments. Let's continue on. Let's see what Lalai has us doing at this time. Alright, Lalai. Did some leveling. Ooh, freeze. Okay, we're gonna get freeze. Breezy freeze. To strengthen our connection. And accept. Zelda, I see in Zelda, I see in your eyes the look of a woman prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic. You will not even find mention of us in all but the most esoteric of texts. Yet the secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here, within the forbidden library of this aquarium. The master himself deciphered and read the text some 100 years past. It is said that the first of our kind were the favorite of Nald Thal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the void gates. But as you well know, the power of black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The slight errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. of the disappearance of black mages from the Eorzea Master says only, we must not repeat the errors of the past. Zelda Master has made known to me what it is you must next do. Listen to his words now with all your being. The land has dropped deep of the blood you spilled, and by this act 3 souls of 3 races to Thanalan have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain of all that we now are. In the lands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shatoto, testimony of our creed will shine with new light, and by that light the 3 keepers will be made your allies. An Amalja by the name of Kazak-Cha waits at the Burgundy Falls in the east of Thanalan. Go to him. That is all. Dwell not in the fact that the Amalja are the sworn enemies of Ul'dah. It is not your place to question Master's will, for it is the will of Nalthal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the boy gate sealed. Well, let's go meet this Kazak-Cha. Well, technically we have already met him, but, you know, we're going to properly meet him now. Come, Odin. Such a beautiful area. Almost like it's not in the desert. And let's see if we have anything we can put on. Bring bands. Might have to look in our retainers and see if we have anything we can put on. Hello, Kazak-Cha. Welcome, Aura, chosen of Kukuruka, the bearer of the gem of Shatoto. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last the time spoken of in the prophecy has come, and yet I know nothing of she who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. I am Zelda. Zelda Hime. Zelda Hime, I am Kazak-Cha, a sorcerer of the Amalja, as were my forebears. I am the 4th of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the Uldans. It is for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but enough is it, squawk! Kazak-Cha is terrifying to behold, yes, but he is both wise and kind. Good, warm, kind. These are my brethren in the Black, Zelda, and now they are yours. Before you stand the exile, Dozal Melok, in the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends. That the gem of Shatoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in western Thanalan that you must next journey. There too lies a planar fissure, and there too you must slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. Sure, fear not, each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek out the first, the Ixal Dozal Melok, where your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed before you is done, the shim of Shatoto will shine with new brilliance. Well, let's do it, shall we? But first, let's go back and let's take a look at what we might have on our retainers. See if we can get a little bit more DPS and protection and stuff. Can't be too careful. And exchange. Put in that. Oop. Tree. I do believe we can equip that. Let's see. Okay, now let's sort. Do we have any better staff? No. Disciple of War, we're Disciple of Magic, so that's not going to work. The robes are too high. That's Disciple of War. Okay. The ring bands I think we can wear. Let's look. Oh, the Karn half gloves are definitely better. Equip. Let's see. Legs. Legs, we don't have anything. That's a little too high for us. Do need to put these tanless boots and that. We need to put those away. Let's make sure we do have all of our the decorated bucklers better, huh? Alright. And to the Adventurers Guild, let's go ahead and put those glamour items in our armoire. We need to talk to Patopa. Armoire. Store. Striped boots. Panless boots. Wild Rose boots. And Leonhardt boots. There we go. That should be everything. And let's kind of stuff some of these things in our saddlebag for now. So I'll put these onto our retainers later. There. Just what we need for a good tree. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright. Now we need to go and go to Horizon. We fly through the air with the greatest of ease. Hello, Dozel Millock. To close planar fissure, strong black magic you need. You close, then come to Dozel Millock once more. Squawk! Alright, let's do the thing that we always do. I did not mean to get all of these guys out here. Well, at least we can clear out the enemies. There we go. Let's give it the void scent blood. The blood. Alright. We close the fissure, Dizzle. What do you think, dude? Squawk! Kazakh spoke true. Black is strong in Zelda. You go now. Go to see Daza. He is in uphill. Let's go see the little kobold. Our little kobold buddy. Way over here. Here lies the planar fissure. Rift, tear, fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. Okay, we'll do that. And another thing. And alright, we got it. Now seal that fissure. Don't need any void scent coming into our world just yet. And there's number 2. It is as Kazakh foretold. You are the chosen Zelda. We must return to him now. Yes, return. And tell Kazakh the deed is done. Ended, over, done. Alright. Back to Eastern Danaland we go. Oh, he's here. His hell. Oh, Kazakh, where be thou? You be over here. Cool. Up, and, oh, by the way, up. You've done well, Zelda, as I knew you would. Come, it is time now to return to Burgundy Falls. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Come out in. Up we go. Hey, we got fog. Ew. Gross. Gross. We don't like the fog. We want it nice and pretty so we can see the sky. We want to see the stars. Although, you know, the burning wall looks nice, I guess. A little fog bouquet, I suppose. Zelda of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Chateau burns bright. You are indeed the heiress to a dark and ancient power. As Kukuruka foretold, I am reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness make stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. The black power of elves require no explanation, and know that wickedness refers to the evil birthed by the void. That the seal holding the void gate shut will falter and fail is beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all of you that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line here and now. I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our power combined, the void gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this old Amalja much happiness. You believe the words of my great-grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed, and was ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Zelda, the dark magic coursing through you, shares a deep bond with the void gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself in both mind and body. When you are ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. Then and only then will I speak to you of your next task. And we get the berries. We get berries. We've learned the art of. Alright. And let's look at our hunting log once more. Let's see. So we'll go to Kefis. Teleport to Kefis. And we are looking up here. Over here, and we need to go to X25, Y20. No, X9, Y14. X9, Y14. Up in this area. Got a long flight. Let's go, Odin. Let's go. Go, go, go. Heat allowances left. Right. That's 9. We're a little far away. Over there. We went too far, chat. We went too far. No. There's our dragonflies. We need 6 of these dudes. Alright, let's get our level 3 proc. There's one. And ice. There's 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. And we just need one more little dragonette. Here, dragonette, dragonette, dragonette. Good, dragonette, dragonette, dragonette. There's our last one. And the final one. 5, 3. There's a 3. And there's number 6. And we need to go to the East Shroud. And we are looking for old growth treants. Next 25 Y20. Right in this area. To the hot dogs hut. We are gaming now, flying on our chocobo. Yes, we are. Need to get 2 of these walking street marbles. Yeah, we do need those. But we don't want to get swarmed. We will wait on that. Hit it with a fire. Fire 3, another fire 3. Alright, there's 1. And fire 3. Fire 3. Fire 3. And there is that. Next is going to be the Isle of Umber. Get some dead man's moans. Do 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 do. Cloudy. We want to see the stars. We want to see the stars, please. Well, we'll get lucky next time, I suppose. No, let's not get involved with the fate. With a fire 3. Fire 3. Fire 3. Switch to ice. Fire 3. Fire 3. There's 2. Back to ice. Back to fire. And there's 3. And here's number 4. Back to ice. Number 5. Fire 4. Fire 1. Back to ice. And hit it with the fire. Bring the heat. And there we go. A simple shroud. go to the standing courses, which is going to be 1018. That's 10 and 18. So now about here-ish, give or take. Give or take. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see how spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Let's see, got Spriggans down here. There's our first goal. There's a boy. Okay, let's hit him with ice. Get that rolling. And to fire. And he's down. Good. And we get level 41. Let's go. And back to the shroud. The shroud. And both of these are in the shroud, so that's good. That way. Now we don't want to get, like we saw them earlier, but we want to be very careful so we don't get swarmed. So first of all, let's do the morables, since those we need the most. 20 through 21. We are going to need to be extremely careful. So if we get a lot of these attacking us, we aren't going to survive it. Go ahead and put our shield up. Alright, there's number 1. There's number 2. And number 3. Okay. Alright, there's number 4. Okay. And we'll take this guy behind us. And get our mana back. Alright. There's that. And then we need the Secutors. 3220. We're also going to have to be very careful that we don't aggro everybody. These guys like to sit up in groups. Find a good spot. And we don't aggro everything in the area. Good spot as any, I think. Okay. Him. Over a little bit. We hit him from here. We can. Let's get our mana ward up. And alright, that's. And 1 to 5, 3. Alright. Let's go ahead and refresh our food. We still got about 30 minutes, a little less than 30 minutes on Odin being out. So next is Mordona. We need to go 19, no. X19. Y9. I need to start doing some dungeon leveling. I need to do some dungeon leveling here soon. Let's make sure we can exhaust everything that we can do now. And he's going to do that. We'll do that. The that. That. And there's one. Ooh, the board, the boards saved us. There's two Nixes, not Nixies, but Nixes. Oh, we need to change. We got it. We got a B rank. We got a B rank. You know the rule, chat. See a B rank, we gotta kill it. Let's get. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, I love this song. This is such a bop. Looking stylish in our upgraded gear. We will go ahead and dye this to be a lovely shade of red, because we love red. But we have taken it down back to being a black mage. Anything else? No. No, we are still at what we can do. Alright. Fair enough. There's our third boy. There's number 3 down. Number 3. Oh, there's our number 4 over there. Number 4. Oh, and I think I see number 5 too. Get some more HP back. There's number 4. And number 5. Sticky tongue. Ew. Keep your sticky tongue in your mouth. There's number 5 and number 6. 6. And South Shroud. And Earth's Gifts. Down in this area. So we are looking for 28, 22. Toolbots. We need the toolbots. Hit it with the Blizzard of 3. And follow with the Blizzard, the Fire Force. Alright. Back to Blizzard 3. And that's 44. Let's see if these dudes, if we can take these dudes. We need 3 giant loggers and 2 Gigas Sozus. This is and loggers are in Boulder Downs. You know where that is. We need 3 giant loggers. This 6 is that kind of a near limit. I think we can take them if we can go one at a time. No. And we'll definitely want to hit ourselves the Man Award. Alright, that's the first one down. No, he's not one. What about you, sir? Yep, you are also one we seek. That's 2 down, but we are taking a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. So, I don't think we're going to be able to go much beyond Thaumaturge 45 until we get better gear, more levels, or both. And you are not what I need. You are not what I need. You know what I need. Reader. Come on. Need you to respond. Thank you. There he is. Definitely wanting this man award. Alright, that's that one. And then we go back to Mordona, and then we will need to exhaust what left quests we have, and then start doing dungeons till 45. Alright, more silver tier. We are looking for 29, 14. 29, 14. Right around there. Okay, there's our first guy. Need a little bit of extra help with the dot. Woo. We are taking a ton of damage. We want to be extremely careful. Although I think we probably used that mana ward a little too soon. Let's go ahead and repair our gear. Yep. Okay, and then kiloton. This is going to be what level? 45. We're not quite ready for her yet. Probably have to go back to White Brim. Probably have to go to White Brim for the level 40s, I think. Okay, don't need you, don't need you. Okay, here we go. All that we got. And there is 45. Alright, we're going to put that away. And let's go get... we'll probably have to do a bunch of our remaining levs. Alright, so we need to go over to White Brim. Alright, let's talk to our lead mate here and take everything he's got. And we're going to move this over here. And let's do Nicolobos. Let's update our look. Let current gear save. Looking good there, Zelda. Looking good. Kill it. Kill it with fire. There's one. Get some MP back. Probably what we want to do is use Mana Front so we can stay in fire a little bit longer. Okay, there's two. Get the regular fire. Now let's switch into ice. Okay, that's full page 4. There's our 5th page. I need to go take care of the dudes. Get our shield up. So now look at it. Alright. That one's good. And let's get this one. Take care of the hippogriffs. Alright, we got 5 shanks. Then, ooh, one might be around. Let's try this one. That's one. One stegosaur down. We find one more. Oh, we found the next one. And it's down. Good, let's do it. You look good enough to eat. You look good enough to eat. Do 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 do. We do need to. I do not have time for you, Dragonfly. I do not have time for you. And there's level 42. Just 3 more levels to go for our level 45, and we can start upgrading our gear. see if we can get our 2 red Avises on these 3. We got 1. First one. And we didn't get a Avis, but we got another, a blood. Back to the word. And a dragonfly. Excuse me. Alright. These dragonflies want a piece of us. Alright. Attempt number 3. No evidence. Alright. Let's be a little bit preemptive in our strikes here. We black mages are supposed to be aggressive. We're kind of supposed to be aggressive. Stand fire. Alright, there's our 3 more pieces. Let's let the paralysis wear off. There we go. Not close enough. On one side, okay. Again. Again. And number 2. No Avis, but we did get a white wolf. Got a fire starter proc. And another fire starter proc. Very nice. And and there it is. And we need 1. There is a bit sketchy. No, Chocobo, we need you. We need you, Odin. We need you. This is an unsettling presence. There's one. One is down. There's number two. Location number two. Got a fire starter puck. And there's number four. And number five. And there's number four. And accept the teleport. Collect our reward. Let's see, can we wear these pants? We can. We got Raptor skin tars for a little bit more defense. Accept our four more. Might actually use all of our allowances today. My God, just use all of our allowances today. Yep, we want to stay in fire as long as we can. And when we get the puck, we'll fire 3. We will use it. There's number 4. Alright, back to ice. And back. And fire 4, fire 1 until we get the buck. And it's down. While we wait on Kalen to tell us if he wants us to come over on our main and help him with the Chimera. Let's take our next one that we have here. We gotta help the people in our kingdom. It is our duty. Here's our target to get our There's our boy. That's our first one. Gotta help our FC mates out. So this particular dungeon that we will be helping him with, we will be doing it ourselves, but we're going to want to find a group to do it, because if we try to do this within Duty Finder, it will take a very, very long time. So this is not going to count for this character's progression, but we are going to help our good buddy Kalen here with his progression, and that is what a good guild leader should do. I would do it on this if I had the levels to do it, but we don't. So we're going to have to go on our main and help him out. Hey, Ceci. Welcome in. We're going to help Kaylin with unsyncing Chimera. Little bonus string. Bonus, I think. No worries. Like I said, we're going to help Kaylin to unsync Chimera because he is having a hard time finding a group to do it. I saw the pictures of your garden, says he. They are beautiful. Alright, let's do it. Trials, Realm Reborn, Chimera. We are going to unrestrict. Yeah, for sure. I'm just messaging some people in the FC. I can help with that. Alright, let's go back, let's send ourselves back to our homeworld. We've been on our main twice today. One to get onion and one to help a guild, an FC mate. And that's what this game is all about, helping your friends. Okay, while we're waiting on him to unlock things, how's everybody doing? Ah, yeah. Cool. I will just... Let's do a little dance. Oh. Alright, let's go Aurum Vale. Let's take him through the dark side. Do a little run of Aurum Vale so he can get Amdapura Keep. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was a little too high for... Yeah, that's a little too high for Black Mage. Close. No problem. It's what? Let's see. Should do. It's extra contents. In Let's see how his MSQ is progressing. Check our gear. Alright, we need that. We need our left. We need our neck, wrists, and wings. Alright. Let's get this. Okay. So just like before, we are going to grab these over so we're not pulling the entire room, because that's just a headache and a half. And get our first boy here. And let's hit him with that. And Sheltron. Okay, he's gonna get that one. That. Okay, good. Hit him with another stun. Another Sheltron. Okay. Go get a fruit. And another stun and a Sheltron. Eat our fruits. And on to the next one. Greed and greed. Ooh, that wasn't good. Alright, that's 2 down. Get that, Sheltron. Do our 1, 2, 3 combo. Okay. Reject. Oh, got hit with that. Oh. And let's hit. So we got snapshotted on that last one. That's why we took so much damage. have our stun out. Oh well. Well, that can't do that. Okay. That is unstunnable. Oh, got the seedling. Yay. We got the seedling, chat. Oh. I don't think they are ready for that kind of damage. Let's stabilize. Let's stabilize. Let's just take out this guy, and this guy, and this guy. That's two medium-sized pulls, and they drop me twice. So we are going to be a little bit more conservative where this heal is concerned. I think they're only relying on Carby heals. Either that or they hadn't caught up with me. Needs a lot more of our shields, I think. Daggers. Last push to the boss. Oh. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. And take that out. Get out of that AoE. Okay, there's one burr. Get another burr here in a minute. Reprisal. Go to fruits. We're going to give our DPS the calm. And sure, we'll grade on those for the Grand Company. I will be right back, stream. Gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. And I am back. As soon as our good buddy Kalen gets Amdapur Keep, we'll run him through that, and then we'll continue on leveling Black Mage. Alright, let's run Amdapur Keep, get some tombstones. Because we'll get some tombstones for helping Kalen through this. One more. Just need a deeps and a healer. Da 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 da. Do, 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 do. It's cold up here in Corthus. It's cold and it is gray, and I do not like all the gray. Want more color in my world. Need more color. Look at this place. You got green, and you got gray, and you got white. That's it. Green, gray, and white. What do you think, Odin? What do you think about curses? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, nothing like it either. Do, 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 do. As the suns go rolling along. Dance. Dance, dance, dance. Bougie. And there we go. Let's go ahead and we'll take him through Ambleport Keep, and then we will continue on. Alright. Strip that. And let's go ahead and get him down. And we'll go over there. Another low roll. Oof. Let's take him out. Go ahead and get greed on that. And forward. Almost down, almost. And let's hit that. And the hound. There we go. And let's take out the demon wall. Almost got him. And boss number 2. The treasure copper. Greed and greed. We are going. Go ahead and what's that succubus? And that's the first pack. Second pack. And take out the 2 dual hands, and we are good. As opposed to our Aurum Bale healer, this healer much more on point. And I love me some sages. Love me the sage healers. Alright, let's do the pull. Ooh, we got a res mage in the house. Healer is definitely getting the calm this time. Healer is on point. There is totes on point. Imminent catastrophe. No. GG. And we got a level out of that. Nice. And we'll go ahead and grade on the... And GG. Now, back to the grinds. We had a nice little diversion, but we have a job to do. And that is get XP. Must get the XP. Oh, the XP. Oh, the XPs we need. We need the XP. No, we don't need the fates. But we need the XP. So, yeah, let's go. Got our buff. Oh, we are being dumb. We do not need to kill it, we need to pacify it. There's one. Hit you with the fire. See that. Alright. 3. Alright. Use the item on it. I guess this one is too far gone. We got 2 or 4. Oh, that one wasn't right. Okay. These are... We had to kill that one. That one wasn't an actual valid target for this. That's downcast. Oh. You want to play? I will play. And let's get our buddy here down. And we got that one. Alright, let's take him out. Ooh, he dropped us. We failed. No. Okay. Yep. Here's this. We got hit hard. We did not recover very well from that. We did not recover our HP very well. Ugh. Dun, dun. Alright, let's try this again. Let's take out the downcast ones first. That way we don't get bothered. Okay, bring him to me. Get him down. He hit us. Okay, there's one. Red, white, Torama, huh? Odin. Alright. We are going to need to make sure that he behaves. And dragonflies down. Go ahead and replenish our mana. Use our fire 3 proc. Fire 1. Fire 3 proc. Alright, good. Now that we've gotten those annoyances out of the way, take that down. Oh, okay. Odin, you got that? You're too strong, Odin. Alright, there's number 2. Should get me that. Fire 1. Fire 1. That one, and we should have one more. Pick up the dragonfly. And there we go. Nope. Nope. And we're going to get out of this. Right. And get pets for family 2. And we're going to do the slash beckon emote. And we're going to copy that. And let's fly over there. Okay. Looks like we may use all of our allowances. Looks like we may use all of our allowances today. Alright, mouse. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Too far away. And there. Can't let the mouse die. Can't let the mousey die. Too far away. And a little bit more down the hill. Fire 3 proc. Alright. Oh, we got another one. Hit that one with a fire 3 proc. Blizzard 3. Get some of our mana back. Back into fire. There we go. The moose is coming up. And we got the next one. Oh. That. The moose. Okay. A little bit further. Out the white wolf and get the treasure coffer. And 2. Fire 3. Fire. Closer to the moose. And almost a little bit further. This should be it. Oh, 99. There we go. We got it. And yep, let's go turn it in. There's level 43. Let's see if any of these are useful. That is definitely useful. That's a disciple of war outfit. So recommend the gear, we're good. Alright. And we're at level 43. Hit it with the thunder. And the fire 3. Alright, we got fire 3 proc. And 2. There's one page. And get our MP back. And there we go, number 2. And there's page 3. And a fonts. So we stay in fire. And there's page 5. Milky Eye. Milky Eye, chat. I don't know what to make of that. And it's down. Nope. Initiate that one. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. I'd want to know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Alright, there's 5 shanks. That and that. Number 4. These are 5/3 proc. Alright, there's a win. 1 down, 1 to go. And alright, that one's down. Next location. Will we get lucky? I don't know. Nope. No evidence. We only got 1 shank left. Hit with that. And another fire. There we go. Let's take out the downcast one first. Number 1. So many little dragonflies. Here. He is going to interfere, so let's go ahead and get rid of him. Okay. You with the ice. Here's your 5-3. 1. Okay, that's number 2. Okay, almost. So far, so good. I'm doing this one a lot better than the one we died on. We just got swarmed so hard. Okay, the last one should be up this way. Alright, there. Which one's the one we want? That one. And one more or 2 should be enough. And we got it. And all we need now is pets or family 2. And then we have 3 more. And we'll see where we're at. Okay. Let's head up toward our targets. Oh no, not Odin. Come back. We need you. We need you, Odin. There's 3. Fire. And then, okay, there's our rabbit, our moose, our mouse. Too far away. Fire. And a little bit further. bit further down. That fire proc. Come on, moose. More moose. A little more than halfway. Getting close. Three. And I think we're home free now. Yeah, we got our mouse buddy home. Yes. Yes. And let's see. We're not going to do that one. We'll do the top three. No, anything here. Cycle of War. Okay. Shield we already have. Alright. Well, this is the last set of guild leaves we got. We are going to have to do some more other things to get ourselves leveled up. There's our buddy. Manifox. So we can stay in the fire. There we go. 3 pieces. Let's see if hope we're lucky. And we are lucky on the first one. Get that. And we got another fire starter proc. And 1 down, 1 to go. 2 locations here. Since that one might be lurking nearby, it's just the one chat. It is. And that's the first one. And let's do the sketchy one. And then we'll do the tropes, and we will move on. Maybe a leveling dungeon, perhaps? I think we'll do a leveling dungeon. Okay, there's the first one. Area secure. Another fire. There we go. There's number 3. And the fire. And the pots. And one more. An unsettling presence. Oh no. Where could it be? An ogre. And that's that one done. And the last one. After we take care of this fella. On the other hand, I love you. Okay. Get some EMP. And get our proc. And there's our first one down. Let's avoid the silly dragonflies who keep hassling us. Look at this one. They're a little harder to ignore on this one. 1 proc. Unifonts. Whoop. We messed up, chat. We let him die. Oh, we let him die again. Ugh. Now let's get the dragonfly out of the way so we can pay attention. Down to 30. There we go. Okay, there's number 2. And that. Okay. 74, 58. And we're doing up. Yips. And we got it. There's 44. Not the armory chest. Let's use that so we can get our minion. Sort. Let's see. Do we got anything for... Nope. Everything's for war or... Okay. So, at level 44. Now we probably can get the next level off of hunting log. So let's see what we can get off of our hunting log. So the next one will be in southern Finland, in Xanarak. We'll go to Alameda. see, we're looking for the tortoises, which is 19Y33. Y23. Yeah, right around there. Bronze tortoise. There's our iron tortoises. Our iron tortoises. Is your 2 to get that proc. And then let's hit it with right 2. Alright, 1 is down. The zombies. Zombies. And mana fonts. We got that tortoise. Okay, let's not say we didn't. Come on. Let's find another tortoise. We need turtles, not zombies. Turtles, not zombies. And we got the fire next proc. Alright, that's 3. Bronze tortoises. And we'll hit it with the ice. Alright, that's 4. There's other zombies back there. We don't want to aggro them. We will look over here. That this should be number 5. Mambo number 5. That's kind of what this song is so jazzy. So jazzerific. upon our 3 proc. And there's our next one. Alright, Lenosha. And we are going into the mines. For the synthetic doublings. Now we are going to find these goblins all over the mines, so we're not going to put a specific waypoint down. We'll just go in there and do what we can. Lake. And into the mines we go. But we're going to avoid these dudes as much as we can. Whoop, there's our first one. It's going to have to get rid of this quarryman so we get past. I think we're going to get any doubt. He saw us. He saw us. Oh no. Him down. I don't think there's anything in there. Alright. Continuing on. Let's refresh our food. Yummy. We're gonna get rid of the goblin. Stand fire. Get up our 3 proc. Alright, that's number 2. And go north. Take care of the quarryman. Other goblins in here. course, we are getting XP while we're looking for these other goblins, so that's good. Keep working our procs. Get some mana back. And there's that one. There's number 3. Let's go back the other way. See if we can't pick up our other 3 way back out. And stay in fire. Some more mana back, HP back. Getting close. 2 more left. Got our fire starter proc. Okay, good. Hit it with the ice. And then back to fire. Two more. Being very, very careful with where we go. We don't want to pull more than we need to. Goblins appear. Way out of this place. Nope. Or 6. And there's number 5. 2, 5, 3, I should say. Another 5, 3. There's 5. Back into ice phase to recover HP, MP. our mana back. Put fire and fire and fire. Mana pots. Fire 3. Cover a little bit of HP. And let's get this last goblin. Be very careful, let's not screw it up now. Get our shield up. And there we go. 47. Alright. South Shroud. Maybe that will get us to 45, maybe. And Earth's Gift. Which is over here. And the kids are at 32.24. 32.24. Right around in that area. Alright, let's go to Cornell. And need 6 of them, like normal. Let's go around them guys, because they are standing in the way. Wild hogs. Nope, he's gonna take care of. He's gonna hit those. Okay. Living dot. Okay, one down. Fire 3. Good, Odin. Hit it. And there's number 2. Got a fire starter proc. Nope. Cancel that cast. Fire starter. Continue in fire. So many water sprites. I wonder why. I mean, could be that there's so much water here. No, that couldn't be it. Alright, we need 2 more. 2 more. Got some bats. And we've got hogs. stay up here where they are at. Just gotta, oh, there's one. There's 5, and there is 6. And level 45. Woohoo! Alright, let's go back to our boy Kazakh Cha in Eastern Shroud. And I will be right back. Gotta go use the bathroom again. Oh, yeah, it's time, isn't it? It's time, isn't it, Mr. Keen? Okay. There we go. And I'm back. Let's go talk to Kazakh Cha and get our next quest. Oh, yay! No fog this time. Amazing. Alright, we're gonna get Thunder 3 and Thunder Mastery. Zelda, it is well you are here. My colleagues Dazol Melok and Dazar would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. To close Void Gate. Strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Yes. Very good. Swag. You have sharp sense, like Dozol. Noticed, have you? Your aura. Strangeness it has. Now the Void Gate. Gloom it makes. Like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic. Drawn to you. And moss to flame. Black magic. It seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing street seal is. Black magic and Void Gate share bond. Very deep. But must not leave be too long, else other side maybe take you. Squawk! No fear yet. Still weak, Gloob is. Time you have. Strong Zelda. I'm next key. Teach you, does all will. What must do? Many black mages there were, long ago. One more powerful than rest. Very powerful. Epic. Even epic black mage. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets. Dark way past your few, very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm. Lost to time they were, forgotten. One carved in stone, one of mossy pillar in South Shroud. Squawk! Chosen Zelda is chosen. Only the power of this black magic you can. Key it is, key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line this is, passed to Dozol from mother of mother, from mother of mother of mother, 4 hatchlings past. Strong mage she was, epic, even, epic mage. Great love for dark art, more than anything, joined with lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer she was, chased from village. Squawk! Her words Dozol keeps, teach to strong Zelda now. 4 magi meet in barren land, old black powers have they in hand. Fate of all wicked, be made stark. Path to light when lit by squawk. That her squawk, not Dozol squawk. Should be dark, Dozol thinks. Good words, deep words. Bring Dozol here, they did. To pass on, not Dozol alone. Others come too, other mages. Birdmen, lizardmen, no matter. All wait for a strong Zelda. Strong mind you have, and heart. Help you Dozol will. Go to Gridania you must, to Earth's gift. In your pillar-looking beast there are. Slay them, and you must. No need fear beast. Strong Zelda is strong. Dazal squawk! I too am here to lend help. Nope, hand aid. Would danger for Dozol, for exile whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozol, Dazar will. Decided it is. Go now, you will. Squawk! Okay. And move this over. Alright, let's go take care of this Void Gate. In the Shroud. Mossy pillar. Alright, we got a duty. The shimmer of Shitoto shines bright, revealing an inscription in stone at your approaching. Your voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of Eld bestowed upon thee. Those who seek this power must prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Stay the glooms encroached by thy hand, or then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Let's do it. There's our void gates. Many, many void gates. The voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers. So I sense there are beings of evil about, nearby close about. Now let's close these gates. Alright, hit with the blizzard. We need to get our MP back. Alright, any more? Okay, it's getting a little dicey. We'll hit our mana ward. Okay, that's nice. We've got a little heal from our friend. And we get our proc. Okay, is that everything? Nope. That's a big one. That's a big one. So many AoEs. So many AoEs. Let's do a swift cast for that one. Thank you, Dalzal. And let's hit with a bunch of... Oh! Oh. Our buddy died. Okay. Can't let our buddy die. Okay, we've seen this. Skip cutscene. Well, we're doing better than the first time. Okay. Take out as many of these planar fissures as we can. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, this is much better. Far fewer enemies to worry about. Yeah, is that everything? And we did it. Duty complete. Imbue so with ancient knowledge. Well fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let's return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes. Dissolved Melek awaits us. You meet us. Okay. I fly. We're going to fly. Alright. This old Melek. Gone from you, Gloomis. Boy for nothing, Dissolved. Squawk! Now go see Kazakcha. You must. Waiting you he is. And here is this quest. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to take this world does no more, and I sense the tightness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Zelda of the Black, and make it of it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. And we get our masteries. We've learned a new dark art, Thunder Spree. Of course. Of course. Alright, that's primal. This is the third time we're logging in on our main to help somebody. Well, we are going to visit another data center. The world. Gonna go to Dynamis, to Golem. Seed. Do, do, do. We are there. Ugh. We wait after that, we will log this in. We've got that done. We got avoid gate breeze gloomy. And we're going to do trials. And he wants the Hydra. Whoops. Nope. We were going to unsync that. Unrestricted. No problem, man. Okay. Now that we helped him out, we can get back to the next level 45 quest. Oh, good coffee, good coffee. As our Cha wishes to tread you further along the path of black magic. Zelda of the Black, our brother Dazar has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. You have reclaimed the key from the desk of the Shroud Wood. First, Shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend. Oracle, prophecy, legend. It was such a legend of my people that brought me to this land. Such is what legends do. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. Black, shadow, dark. You heard these words before. Yes, yes, here I found Kazakh and Azomelak. The words that brought us to Danlan are the same. Equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that the kobold first deciphered the legend, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Plutarch, Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogomoro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lanosa to pursue his legend, and for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncoat, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, no, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left Nonosha, just as Dagu before me. Yes, and I had come here to Danland. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words have kept by Kazakh, Dizzle, Milok, and myself are true. You have appeared, and that is no coincidence. No, no, none at all. I'm a kobold. Yes, yes, I am, and we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, yes. Yes, many, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish, dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, many, but I sense it in a great power. Here, it may give some. Your gem, the light, it is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are glowing. Mighty Titan, those are no scratches. No, no, not scratches at all. They are carvings, words. Know thee, brave keeper of Shitoto's light, as these very words wax plain to that sight. The seal what was cast asunder and sigh, and the void gate's dread, sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay any doom. To this sacred ware thy thoughts must now tend, unto thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, yes, much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must first find this sacred garb, gear, armor, garb. And the names of places are written here as well. Yes, yes, these 4 relics, I know. You would do well to get out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that offering of blood must be given to the planter fishers, the blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, Zelda. Need us all's blood too? You do? Take quick, spot before change mine. And here is mine. Mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes, yes, very, very careful. I will be very careful. Alright. First one is down in southern Thailand. Alright, let's go get this relic, shall we? There's our next spot. Down here. Let's see. Oh, it's up here. Alright. We are going to have to get through this archer. Alright, let's give some blood to the planet Fisher. Alright, there's one. And to Black Shroud. Next one. Kill the wolf. Let's get rid of this dude before he kills us. Alright. There's Does all Melux. Alright, and the last one is going to be in Okomoro. Zelda of the Black. Getting close, getting close. Have 5 more levels to go. Okay, there's our fissure. Take care of him. Dissolves blood. Alright, we got them all. Back to Burgundy Falls. Alright, let's get our garb. We are killing it. We are killing it. Okay. We're in the wrong spots. Let's go into the cave. I awaited your return, Zelda. I've learned where it is, that the fourth relic of our forebears rest. The land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a planar fissure into which blood of the fiends it bursts must be poured. Alright. Let's go to Thal's Respite. And let's get our... Let's equip what we've got so far. And use our food. Proc. Stay in fire. They're not gonna let us have it easy, are they? No, no, no. Let's not get Don't make it easy on the player. No. Alright. And let's give the people their blood. And we got our final piece. Which is our hat. Don't like the fact that the eyes are covered, so we are gonna hide the hat. I'm gonna update our gear set. Nope. Alright, and we are gonna hide the hat. And we got that one done. Alright. 4.5 levels or so. We'll hit our last 2 hunts, and then we'll do some leveling dungeons. The first 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests shall have been to no avail. The dark which empowers it at times obscures. The dark which empowers at times obscures, such as nature. Desart claims his tablet names the solace of the gods as the location of we seek, but none among us have ever heard tell of such a name. What a power worthy to relics claim takes root in one of righteous end and name. The solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage be sown. Desart insists his reading is correct, and both Dazal Melech and I trust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, and that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, Zelda, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. And there we go. Alright. Now, let's get these last 2 in. Go get these last 2. This is going to be in Cape Westwind and Western Downland. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Odin. We've got some Imperials to slay. Six fourth cohort Hoplomachuses. No. Okay, you're one. Okay, got the first one. Let's see where the next boy can be found. There's our next one. There's two. There's number three. Get our mana back. Okay, we need to get our boy. Okay. Where's our next one? Okay, no. See if any of our boys respond back here. Yeah. Sector. Okay, he's down. Alright. There's number 5. One more. One more. And we can move on to our last mark. And number 49. Alright, and the last one is in Eastern Lenotia. Second cohort signifier. Alright. Okay. Here's our first boy. Okay. 1 down, 5 to go. 1 down and 5 to go. Start a proc. There's 2. There's 3 and 4. And 4. So we have a 5th out here. We have a 5th. My magic's better than your magic. And 1 more. 1 more and we are good to go. Oop. We do not want to take on the, and this might be a little too dangerous. So let's go find one a little bit better placed. This guy. And we have it. Level 46. And Thaumaturge done. Bumping along, Thaumaturge. While we're doing that, let's go get these last 3 of our flames. Hunting log. Let's go get the last 3 of our Mortal Flames log. So our Wind Talon is in Proud Creek. Black Shroud. Nope, not South Shroud, North Shroud. Priest and the Sops of Shaman Fountains. Alright. And we want to go 2020. Up here. I'm loading. Dun 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 dun. These dudes should be easy. Okay, that's one. Stay in fire. Okay, and we need one more. One more. Where are you? There's our... Don't particularly want to get swarmed. Alright, Flames 21. Gomer Mines. Inertia. Utter inertia. Looking for the priesties. And once we got this, we've got our hunting log for the Immortal Flames done. Doing pretty good, pretty good. We're gonna skip past the let's get past those guys. So let's see. They are usually priests. Where's the priests? 22-6. Up in that area. 'Cause of course they are. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there's our first priest. The next priest is on the opposite end of the room. Okay, that's 2 down. May have to wait another 1, 2, 5 minutes on this fate. Next one to spawn should be this one here. Looking around, looking around. The priesties want to spawn. I know you do. I know you do. There you are. And that's 23. Now, last but not least, Western Lenosha. Borda Sahagan. And they are 16, 19. Right about there. Alright. So this will probably get us close to 47, and then we can do a leveling dungeon. Leveling roulette, rather. That is a rank. Not interested in tangling with him right now. Subsys shop spine. Let's get up and out of their line of fire, please. Let's see. Where's our boy? No, not in here. Sapsa. There's our first boy. Although, I don't think you were invited, sir. Number one. That ballista's gonna be bad for us until we take it out. Alright. Ooh, let's not do that. Ooh, yep. We were gonna do that when we aggroed the whole place. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna get that when we aggroed the whole place. We really want up. Oh. Ish. Very careful. Still on the other side over here. That way we don't aggro the whole neighborhood. And that is Immortal Flames hunting log completed. Alright. Now, bump on a log, Immortal Flames, 20 points. Alright, so level 46. We'll do a rub and let's see what that gets us. That's not going to get us anything as far as weapons goes. Or that's a little too high. We really need his chest piece. Get us 50 weapon. That's lower than what we got, I think. Alright. No one wants to go, then we'll go on our own. Sultana Dreaming, what a lovely song. Okay, looks like we're number 3, so I'll go use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Oh, we missed it. Oh. Now we wait a little bit longer, I guess. Alright, we're back. But it does look like we missed our duty finder, so we'll have to wait a little longer. Hopefully we get something nice. I don't know if it'll get us to 4 levels nice, but we can hope. 4.5 levels. Alright, number 1. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Love the DPS queues. They're so fantastic. DPS queues are so amazing. Woohoo! Alright. Oh, it's Titan. Looks like we got a new person in here too. Oh, it's our healer. Look at this dude doing the dance. Our ninja. Our ninja's getting down. She is in. Swiftcaster Ace, come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Swiftcaster Ace. Come on, Ashley. Okay. Alright, we got 47. So now, let's hit a guild house. Ooh, 25 minutes. Not doing that. Let's see. We could do one veil, see what we get with players. This will probably get us to 50, hopefully. Hopefully this will get us to 50. Let's see how long it takes. If not, we'll just see what's the highest we can go on. That. Get rid of all these gladiator weapons that we're not using. And we return to Orunbale, not for our friends, but for ourselves. Oh, he's pulling the... Are you pulling the whole room? Let's not pull the whole room, shall we? Oh. Alright. And there's a level up to level 48. Get a marble fruits. Alright. Black Mage 49. And hit 5. Hit our Blizzard 2. Regen our MP. And down. And we might get it on this run, chat. We might get it. Flip over to ice. Let's go ahead and eat a mortal fruit. GG. And I got 50. Yay. And let's get out of here and get our last quest done. Always bet on black. Let's do it. Let's finish Black Mage. Alright, let's go get our last piece of gear. And we will get Flare, the Sorcerer's Tire Copper, and the Wizard's Coat. You've got the first full artifact, Zelda. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little time remains. The tablet of Dazah's great ancestors to be believed. There is yet one more. Attempting to seal the void cave before you have found them all would be the height of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continues. I've gone through all records left by my great-grandfather, yet I've discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but what is meant by this awakening? I fear I'm at a loss. You believe that Dazah's and Dazul Melek ancestors might know more? To be sure, they were witness to the same events, and it is true that they, too, left their homes 100 years ago, and were damned for traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. We'll continue the search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest the way to the solace of the gods, and the final relic will be made known in time, and we can scarce afford to wait idly by. But Dazul Melek and Dazah understand this urgency, and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now, to your next task, you must return to he who first bound our four fates together, the prophet Kukuruka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. To Ulda. Let's go. Let's go. Let's talk to Lalai. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. That man is no messenger of Naldal. He's a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chambers to see that he was well, though he permitted me from doing so. And then I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were damning. I know now why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years past, he conspired with Magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbatos, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. The plot was discovered by the order of Naldal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbatos could emerge. Kukuruka was cast in the Marasaja pit for his crime, and he was to rot until his last breath. The order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukuruka failed, and so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those to whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of Eld, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be awoken from the Void Gate. Zelda, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate. It's the key to opening it. Kukuruka used us to revive this dark art, and now means to finish what he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe his lies. Please, Zelda, you must stop him before it's too late. Burn in all this reflection in southern Thanalan. Well, let's go. Let's go. We can't let this dude, destroy the world or something. Can't let him destroy the world. This would not be a good thing. The Red Labyrinth. Alright. That's it. We gotta go. Well. We can't talk to him yet. Oh. Proceed. Uh-oh. We got the Void Gate. He's trying to do something. Oh, there's the Void Scent. You bastard. Uh-oh. The Void Scent's a little bit pissed off. Well, I guess we gotta kick this Void Scent's ass. our mana back. Here with the Power 3 proc. Refresh our thing. Oops. Alright, let's skip this. So, let's focus on Barbados before we hit that void gate. Get rid of the void gates before doing anything else. do the lantern. There we go. Oh, boy, gate back here. Let's go ahead and seal this. Alright. We know we have one behind us, so we can't get overwhelmed. Gotta seal all the void gates first. Alright, now we got all of these done. Okay. Alright, fire starter. Let's get Barbados down. Alright. You deceive us all, you have squawk! Pay you well. You are one of Hetal Melok's kid, are you not? Mother of mother of mother, her name, you know. And you, Amaja. Yes, you are the line of Kazir Kha, I can see it. And Kobold, through your vein courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Zelda. Splendidly done. If you could have vanquished the Barbatos as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of a black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. When the questions began to arise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed, endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. What little progress did come, came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shitoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. Their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned to leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazib Ka, ridiculed by the Amalja for his ingenious analyses of worldly phenomena, Vitaly Melok named a pariah for not sharing in the small-minded prejudices of the exile. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learn we did. Much and more. Imagining we had gleaned all that was to be known, we prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believed would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. I, blind in my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, and it fused them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw? Yes, when I saw what my hubris had created, I mustered all of my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the void gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the ether, and I was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into completing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Marasaja pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the aether of those three beings with whom I had once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. No words, just all has squawk! Only squawk! I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. The fifth artifact? Yes, the fifth! Welcome to the solace of the gods. Perhaps you know it better as an altar reflection as most do. Truly remarkable, Zelda. You've succeeded where many great mages have failed. You mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past aright. My time to join Thal has come. May you greet me as a friend. Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled his purpose, Kukuruka did. Mother. Forgiven Kukuruka she has. Squawk! Think so, Dozal does. Finished, the story is. Had much fun, Dozal did. Like mother. Grand fun she had too, Dozal hopes. Farewell, Zelda. We'll meet again someday, Dozal hopes. Squawk! To think Kukuruka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace, and it is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. Then it is over. Finished, ended, over. We did all we could. The souls of Kukuruka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess there is a sadness in that. I'm proud to call you friend, Zelda. Brethren, sister, friend. Now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, you are a true mage of the black now. Pray grace with kobolds in La Nosha with your presence today. Not doing the A rank right now. And we are almost done. We almost got Black Mage leveled. Gotta turn it in. Put our swag on. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all and this tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things these lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here, at these same Burgundy halls. We have spoken much here since then, yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Zolmelek, Dazar, and you, hell that you may, I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I, too, now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true Black Mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, Black Mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and that undying in shadow or light, by day or night. And we are done. We are now level 50 Black Mage, and we get our flare, and that will be all for today's stream. As we get our achievement back in Black 1, I do thank you all for joining me. We will be back tomorrow for another day in Eorzea, and we might move to either Gridania or Limsa. I haven't quite decided yet, but you will know when you see me in the next area. Until then, have a good night and goodbye.